Ugh, they powered off. Crap. Damn it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, let's take it 1, 2, 3. Oopsies here. So it's a spooky game? Yes, it's a spooky game. Ugh, how spooky? I don't know.
BRB, cat crying for walkies.
Thank you, speech chat. Thank you. I forgot to. We are live! You must be a liar, mortals can't acquire Molly with a dire consequence. Then I must be a god like you, then, cause I got this root from the ground with my bare hands. Hermes gave it to you, did it? Fine, yes, but regardless. No! No regardless! That's a promise. Shush! No, we are not. So we are not doing the subathon today. With as often as I've been having to go to the bathroom and everything thanks to my stomach ache. I just did. I knew I didn't have the energy for it, but we're gonna have fun. So no pressure. Again, thank you for the subs yesterday and all the new follows. Love you guys to bits. All right. This is Spoopy. Okay, Spoopy game. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. It was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? What's so... Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. My little hand thing. I didn't have gloves, so you do what you got. You use what you got, and then I didn't predict carrying Timmy that much, so... He was a good boy, though. He's good. He even walked back by himself. I picked him up one time, and he's like, No! No! I'll do it by myself! I'm like, okay, prove it! And he walked home, so... Good on him. So he gets treats. Hello, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? So let me reason with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be heading our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. Oh! My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you didn't end up hurt, or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue the conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. What? Why are you not... Hey, Ellen! How you doing? ready to do some spoopy game with us? Looks like no one's coming tonight. Ma'am, you got a very defined jaw. I love that rolling duck emote. I love him. Kitchen? Oh, she went to go to the kitchen! Do you have donuts? Probably not. Nah. My favorite drink, kombucha! Makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Sippy sippy. What do you mean, better not go in there? It's your own house, is it not? Okay, sorry, rearranging my mouse situation here. The fuck is that?
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween! How you doing, Trick? Hi! Mwah. You celebrating? Oh, I'm gonna move chat over here so I can actually see you guys. See your lovely faces without having to do this, or do that, or do this, or doing that. I still can't see you. It's gonna be a problem. Switch over. There you are. We
I'm
asked
doing
for
good. Hope you're having a great stream. I'm currently dressed as a Beanie Baby at work.
Oh, Beanie Baby, that's the best! What kind of Beanie Baby? Are you a dragon Beanie Baby? A bear Beanie Baby? Oh, please say you're a dragon Beanie Baby, please.
I'm a pug.
A pug! I love pugs! We used to have pugs. When I say we, I mean me. Timmy was dressed up as a bat earlier, and he might be a ghost butter later, but the minute I put anything on him, he wants to go for walkies because he thinks, oh, this is a harness, we're going for a walk, and I I put it on him, and he's like, walkies, now! So the first 20 minutes of stream...
One of my fave animals.
Yes! For the first 20 minutes of stream, you know, we weren't even here, because Tim's was like, walkies, now! But he was a good boy, we got back pretty quickly. Little fuss. Oh my gosh, I used to dress my pugs up for Halloween more than I dressed up myself. Oh my gosh. And luckily I have a cat who actually lets me dress him up, so I'm happy. Let's go do some screen management here. Okay.
Bat for a walkie, LOL.
I did! I posted some pictures in the Discord. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. But that's what a nightstand's for, right? Oh, I don't know. Well, she doesn't know. You see, ballerina is dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. If only someone could just explain what was going on. Ballet? Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Oops, she's a little creeped out. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Okay, then. So, this game is about, visitors coming from the ground, I guess. And people are gonna constantly knock at your door. And... Is that... I see a hidden thing under here. I think. And, and it's up to you to figure out if they're human and whether or not they can come inside. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Huh? Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Oh, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Got it. I don't get why it's out in the corner. I thought that was the rule. And then again, Dad would never gave a damn about rules. those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in a crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. What? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. I guess so. Loneliness and isolation. Words to live by, question mark? Oh, hello. Damn, so it's true, all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no, and tell them someone's in the house with you.
He looks so uncomfortable that you're talking to him.
Right? The people you let inside might bring you something useful or share interesting information, but don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. I hope this nightmare ends soon. I know the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to a shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Alright, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up a line over there. Oh, should we actually write this down? Probably. Not on PG's letter! Sorry. Gosh. I wasn't gonna do it. You sure you were? I am way too comfortable talking to myself. A sticker! I didn't know PG sent me a sticker. How did I miss that? Oh, there's a bunch of stickers in here. She drew me an oopsie. It's plushes. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer, get some sleep. I hope she doesn't drink. Oh, bug. World's gone to shit, but cold beer sure hits right. Oh, I didn't see his text. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Not going back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Office storage room? He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. What? Is there a wash machine in the bathroom? Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light when one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Oh, I didn't have to write it down after all. Why is your number invalid? What? Suspicious. Afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I better. Oh, the sun is that bright. Wow. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. Puppy! Or is it a cat? Hairless cat? Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor now. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to people too. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get you down for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you can move stuff around like the armchair and the couch. I have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye! Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? Guess not everyone out there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? What do you say, good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor. Do you look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never gonna get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why'd they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already. Somebody there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Thank you. Trusted people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no. I shouldn't promise anything. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you, maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. And I actually worked at the register at a local store. At one point, I mean... I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What do we do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Alright, come in. Thank you so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Yo! Amogus, now! You been seeing all that shit going on? Fucking crazy. You actually holding up in there okay, bro? What do you want? Nothing really, I'm just curious, you know? But hey, I got a dope-ass way for you to rake up some easy cash. Wanna hear it? Since everyone's been busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants and they should be honing their grind set. Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle when you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time and rise and grind. You feel me? Oh, I see. You're a fucking moron. I didn't realize that at first. My bad. I'll go see if your neighbors were receptive to my genius. See you in hell, shrimp dick.
I just don't like you. Yeah, we don't like him.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, wait a minute. Our studios just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor might be able to identify with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our earlier reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with Forrest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 758-537. Your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. Forrest, delete right at home. So you like them? If not, then you should really start thinking about it. Got any questions? Cucumber Day! Is there something you wanted? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled in the distress, some dove headfirst into the bottle, but me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves! Tell them, let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?" Just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb in my bed, and cry my eyes out. But then I got there. I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek quiet-like and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommates lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I've wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. Hi, for rest delivery here. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Hello there, human. Behold the fucking flames of bliss. You're scared me, man. You're scared. Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and has angered the sun. It is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sins will end and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. What'll happen to you? What does that have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment. Don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. You should leave. Are you a complete imbecile? You're shooting away a righteous and just man. Behold, cat food! Let me in. I shall bestow you this generous reward straight from the holy sun itself. Beat it. Are you fitting ignorance about the sun? Well then fuck you. I'll go save someone else. See you, shithead. Good fucking bye. Hey kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You see what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend want to be one of us and slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint needs to be wiped out, every last one. What's your weapon then? I had a rifle, damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out and snatched it while I was sleeping. I held-tailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. Knew you weren't soft, you got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. We don't let no varmint within a mile of this place. And now stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where'd your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I don't want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise. The invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has found a new organization to address the emergency situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. Oh, no! dirt under their... And the sign helps crawl out from under the ground. We dealt with, FEMA situations during the hurricane, so now I just flinched up. I don't have a problem with them, I don't think. But, like, apparently they cause problems for other people. He started to touch me first, man. I'm gonna... Family day! Howdy. I'm not letting you in. It's your door nice and sturdy, you never know what might happen to it, you understand. Delicious. Who knows where they'll be in a few days. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Excuse me, did you say I just let people— Are you some kind of volunteer running a shelter for the homeless? I'm sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my fair share. Maybe if you want, if you feel you have to. Do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution turned up their— Fine. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time across, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I need to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page of this book. What should I open to? The dead should speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant, though I suppose not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I came here to tell you something. The events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. The cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'm gonna help ponder the deeper meaning of your divination.
The cat. Cat! Cat! Cat's already here!
Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion, as they have now organized quarantine zones to help detain potentially dangerous suspects. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we let the cat in. We're gonna die. Oh, now we gotta search for armpits. Ugh. Excuse me. Potatoes? Shit. Her dad really is dead. Fuck. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Oh shit. Damn. common enough. Lovely. Aww. Where's the cat? Uh-oh. Where's the cat? Oh. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, gosh. I'm sure there is a positive energy in this house. Damn! Well, no one died yet, so...
Protect us, kitty. Oh, shit. Um. So, did we win? I don't know if we won!
I don't know either.
Well, that's weird. I think we won. We're alive. With a bullet in our tummy.
It's true. It's true. Um.
the sun. The pale one, he's not human. We didn't look out the windows at all. Shoot.
Oh shit.
Apparently, we missed a lot of story by not checking the windows.
You look so cute.
FPG! How you doing? How's stream? You're all back there. You missed Timmy's costume.
I'm so glad you're feeling better.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I took some more meds. I wasn't feeling that hot just as I was starting to stream. I'm like, shit. So I disassembled the costume a little bit. But you know. Oh my gosh, how was stream? Uh, as
It
predicted.
was good. Very cool story stuff.
Nice, nice.
As predicted, I got Tibby into costume, and he was like, "Walkies now!" He demanded walkies. He's like, "I want it
FDDD.
out!" Meow, meow. Like I had just turned stream on, and he's losing his shit. He's
He
like,
has
"No,
expectations.
no, exactly,
LOL.
no." You can hear him.
Meow
Meow,
meow meow meow.
meow. I'm like, no. I'm like, okay, Aaron, hold up. The cat has demands. He was so mad. Oh my gosh. We haven't gone out in a while because there have been more assertive dogs recently, right? So I haven't taken him out for walkies of for his own safety. But so I lost track of his leash, right? And I found his leash, and I couldn't find the little.
Yeah, that sounds dangerous.
I found the one piece that I mean, I lost the one piece that like hangs it, that the leash actually attaches to, because like it's a harness, and then it has double loops that go on the harness, and that's what the D ring hooks onto. I, for the life of me, couldn't find it, and he's over here at the door going, "Mom, no, let's go, Mom!" And I'm like, I'm looking. So he's just screaming, "Mom, no!" And he was just so excited. Oh my gosh. And I'm like, "Well, go if you let me put the bat wings on you." And he's like, "Okay, put the bat wings on, mother." So he let me put his collar, his harness, and some bat wings on, and out we went. So, and he was a good boy. I didn't have to like yoink him around and keep him away from birds or anything. He was good. But when he started just flopping about and I got some good pics, I'm like, "Okay, let's go back." And I go and pick him up, and he's like, "No, no, no, no." I'm like, "Oh, I see how it is." So I put him down. I'm like, "Are you gonna walk by yourself?" And he's like, "Yes, I'll walk by myself." And he was good. He walked all the way back home. In fact, he ran home, and I'm like actually running to keep up with him. So he was very well behaved. And of course, we got some attention. I don't know if it was because of me or him, but cars were slowing down to look at us. And I'm like, he wanted walkies. Oh my gosh, I posted pictures in Discord, I think. Got my little Sora selfie with Tibby in the background. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my little hand stitches are fading a little bit, but I didn't have gloves, so. Oh goodness. Oopsie them. You got your own bucket. I love him. He's cute.
Bucket.
There's a bucket! Oopsie with the bucket in a bucket! Oopsie with the bucket in a bucket! Boys and girls of every age, when you'd like to see something strange, we got an oopsie and a goober, sitting in a bucket for Halloween. This is Halloween! I think it was a big jig!
They're so cute. They might have to stay in that bucket permanently. It's too cute. I can't stand it. Oh my gosh. So we're playing
No, I'm not a human.
It is it's almost like Papers, Please, but with a little bit of horror aspect to it. Like you have to they're coming to your door and the world is burning up and people are basically asking, "Hey, can I come inside before, I burn up?" And the thing is, FEMA comes around and basically it tells you, you better hand over people. We're testing them for this disease or whatever. So there's these things called visitors supposedly going around killing people. And FEMA says they're trying to stop killing people, but the signs for the disease are kind of innocuous. There's blood red eyes, hairless armpits, stark ass white teeth. If you take a picture of them, there's gonna be black splotches in the picture, and I forget the last thing. Oh, and dirt under their fingernails, meaning they had clawed up out of the earth and have dirt on their fingernails. So, if you invite a visitor to your house and it turns out they are one, guess what? You might get killed in your sleep. But they say look out the windows and check everything. So we did a playthrough already, so that's why we're clicking through a little fast. Because of the one bedroom in the house that the guy refuses to look out of, I just stopped looking at all the windows. Turns out I missed a lot of story by not clicking the windows, but we survived. Apparently we became a vigilante and killed everybody who's going around randomly killing people just because they can after we got shot in the stomach.
LOL.
So I think we got a good ending somehow by missing so much story. But since we missed the spooks, because I guess the window is full of spooks, we're going for another round. And then, if we go through this game too quickly, so yeah, dirt on the fingernails. I got a second game that I found on Steam for pretty cheap. I kind of just randomly picked the two of them. A report regarding a pale maniac refers some sign. Some ads. Yeah, these are FEMA. Just hand suspects a note slip to have them visit FEMA. If you ever wonder whether or not you may be a visitor, call our hotline. So we get to check the radio every day. Which I also didn't do a good job at because I couldn't figure it out. Oop. 777460? That's something I missed last time. So, the thing is, they say that the visitors will come and attack you if you don't have anybody in your house. So you have no choice but to let people in. This is a new guy for me. It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked. The layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposefully assign me in the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably made a meal of by the moths that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? What do you... It's right there! Seems God's not the only one who tests me so. Your hands... Old age and weather exposure brings forth a rash as persistent as a non-believer, yet half as vextrous. Alright. I don't bother anyone anymore, it's not worth it, but when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the world, the whole baptized world.
That's bleak.
It sure is, oops. You! What are we reading? I want to test you. Oh, darling, I knew you were an injured you would resist, but let's do our test. I should see through it. Teeth, please. What? Our inner cosmos reflect the eyes, not the teeth. You see your destiny in them? I think I need one more test. I remember myself a few splinters crafting dream catchers. She a little bit of crust in her teeth, but I don't think it's that bad. Alright, I already know about that stuff. Alright. Do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains that. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries. You have a personal computer at home. No. Okay, Alt-4 off the table. Oh, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no, you must stop immediately. Not yet. A consultation fee! Keep control over your body. Now I gotta call my neighbor. He died in our last run, so I want to make sure we keep him alive this time. The last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Can we order more stuff? So last time, some psychic came to the door or something with a book and said, this may not mean anything to you right now, but let the cat in. And some very scary looking lady came with the cat and I let her in. And we fed the cat food. And whenever we pet the cat or fed the cat food, the cat was very happy, though he was very derpy looking. And, our character said, I feel at ease. Maybe it's possible that death will pass over my house tonight. So, I don't know if the cat actually did anything, but, you know, I'm gonna assume the cat did. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking somewhere to set up a base? Oh, shit. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. See a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Oh! I'm not letting you in! Is your door nice and sturdy? I've got a gun. You alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows when they'll be in a few days. Creepy man! Creepy man! And now, stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What do you want from me? Used to have 5 kids. This here is the last one. I don't know where to even start looking for them. I just want to get some decent shut-eye. Are your kids dead? Don't say that. It's hard to look after a whole pack of these rascals, but nothing's happening, and they probably found their way to my mom's place. They've always run off where they get sick of me, or their father comes by to ask for money again. So you let me in. I just want to rest up and find my kids. We let her in the house last time. Nothing happened for a while. Oh, this is the guy who told us about the cat. Hello! It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot explain how, yet I'm certain it will help you.
Good. Kitty. Family Day! Everybody tell your family you love them. This is your Uchi special announcement.
Sounds like someone died tonight. Who? Blood red eyes, yeah. Who died? The tall guy died. No!
You don't have teeth. The fuck?
Last time the pale guy stayed a lot longer. Now I'm worried. Portal might cause me, and if you don't open your heart to energy of the universe, why bother living your body at all? You can do the same. Close your eyes. Imagine your wildest dreams all come true. Focus on the vision. Do you know why you suffer? You still fail to grasp that suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Find some guidance from the other side can help. There are people, experts who know how to cleanse the darkness. If you like, it can help you connect. You killed him?! Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't feel like dying, so I'm gonna do this. You killed my friend, you bitch! Ugh. Your neighbor's house, which you just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire's blazing still now. Could someone have burned it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with the feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. The pale, creepy man's on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. The entire squad of soldiers who just arrived yesterday is dead. Looks like there's a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across this whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Oh shit, they took the mom. They killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They're sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and they killed him. Our house is on fire. Come in. You'll help me. I'm scared. Yes, cat. I believe in the cat. Yeah, hairless armpits. Everybody was joking in the Steam reviews about the armpit fetish thing. So many armpits.
LOL.
Kitty? Hello, kitty.
Trying to pet it.
I'm gonna buy the case of kitty food.
OMG, remember dial tones.
Right? I was just thinking that when I first picked this up. Yeah, he even said a landline. The neighbor said, yeah, we got a new landline. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So, we, have to check ourselves to make sure we're not a visitor. But, like, we grow potatoes. We just have a lot of potatoes, I guess. These look like seeding potatoes to me. And we have food storage, so that's why we're alright. Now, I don't know if we grow things under here, which I don't see how we could, or if that's just the foundation falling apart. But, like, I've come down this basement a bajillion times and nothing has happened yet. But you gotta check every room. And again, FEMA will keep coming to take people. Phone roulette? But yeah, to test people, it takes energy. That's the 3 little lightning bolts in the corner. So I'm not even allowed to, like, test everybody I want. Conversation doesn't take energy, but, testing does. Reach phone roulette will connect you to the perfect conversation partner. Hi, hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best. Remember chat roulette? Oh my god. Does that still exist?
OMG chat roulette.
Have you ever done it? Anything in particular you'd like to know? When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check with each of them and see how they're doing, but when I got there, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe from all my friends.
Was that where you got randomly paired up with someone else on video chat?
Yep. I know they came up with a different one eventually. It wasn't called chat roulette, and you could, like, join random chats by like, category, like, based on your interests or whatever. They might still have it. But I don't know, I heard they got shut down a while
no,
back.
I never did it, but I watched videos of other people do it, lol.
I did it a few times. Everybody kept, you know, I was like, I was 18 or 19. You know, I'd just be hanging out. And, you know, you'd have all these people telling me, oh my...
dangerous.
Yeah, well, it's not like if you were smart you didn't tell them where you live or anything, but, I had lots of deep conversations with
Yeah,
people.
that's true.
50% of the time it was guys jacking off, for sure. Other times, we get into, you know, and it wasn't always video.
FDSHFD.
It wasn't always video either. You could actually
Yeah,
just do
that.
text chat, but people would skip you if you're just doing text chat. So what you would do is you would text first and then say, "Hey, now do you want to turn on the camera?" Right. Um, but I ended up conversing with a lot of lonely people who were just like, "You have the most gorgeous eyes I've ever seen. Oh God, I could get lost in those eyes." Blah blah blah. And I'm like, because you know, like there's nice, and then there's like pushing it. Yeah, that was like whenever I was bored, sort of conversations. It was the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. Hold on, I'm gonna scooch chat over a little bit so I can read it. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much. Always so supportive, ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you're not alone, but yeah, it's your turn. I'm not used to talk about myself. Don't be shy. I'm ready to listen. I don't have anybody I consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father. And one day stopped being his son. Now all I have is this damn house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about this house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? Aw, that was nice. Alright, now to check up on myself. And good. Powder marks because I shot that woman. Keep the place comfy for Kitty. Got it. Alright, so I'm a little suspicious about this guy. Uh... Oh shit. Wait, they have cracks in them. I have an awful habit of chewing on pencils. I'm only worried because eventually the little girl died in my playthrough. But I never figured out how. I thought she just cried herself to death. You look at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Happy family lived there till recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. He was such a nice guy, he gave us beer. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. The skin is burnt black and it looks like someone's yanked out its teeth. The head must have been there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Threatening? Why would I be threatening? I don't think I'm threatening, guys. Are you threatened? Are you threatened? No, not at all. Oh, PM officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect to see the Pale Visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Yeah, we do get a lot more story by looking out the damn windows. Good evening. Return the person you took. Ah, Sorrentine's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back to the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. This is not a choice. No, they took her! Not alone. Well, at least I didn't have to see her die. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it for you is for you to decide. Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. For 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Testing portends doom. Hey, pal. Knee deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here a bit? We need help with. Bill wore white teeth. Don't trust those fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Hey, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? What if you're in trouble? Well, I guess we could look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Come in. That's new. New people. I don't know them. But you know what? It's fine. We're not gonna get a perfect ending, probably, because, you know, what is a perfect ending? I don't know how many endings there are. I just know we already became a vigilante once. So, you know, nowhere to go but up? Down? Who knows? I don't know. I guess that would be sideways, wouldn't it? Fires! Aura film photography. Oh, okay, that's why they look weird. Okay. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to stay. Thanks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass by your home tonight. Pet the kitty. Pick up the cat. Meow. I get to pick up the kitty. You're my best friend, kitty. Oh shit. Yeah, kind of messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should have known they tried to snatch me too, you know? Figured they'd just take the passenger and let me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. You had no choice. Well, you're right, you know. Kind of really wasn't another way. Man, I just miss the days where you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now, with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to pull a bullet in you. Eh. Don't take no. Listen, I'm not saying no. It's yeah. See it for yourself. Photo. You look great, man. What do you say? Probably just me, huh? Nothing special, I'm sure. I used to keep photos with me with my pops in the cab. Now the only ones taking pictures of me are the feds, and you. She is a ballerina. Nobody tell me this. Caused by wonderful dance? Would scare me. Come on, baby, don't pout. Why are you guys on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we were going to make it on our own, and well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks for letting us stay, by the way. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. Not black patches, I don't think. FEMA are the visitors, and since those suits they wear cover them from head to toe, there's no possible way to test them. Plausible, no? Fascinating, particularly where they note FEMA really stands for Facility for Eradicating Mankind Altogether, or perhaps it was something else? You know what? You do you, bro. Alright, only one time on phone roulette? Fuck! What was that for? for story time? For exposition? One bit of exposition and that's it? Damn! Or are they all dead? I don't know. You're the only one who cares about us, Kitty. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaks, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Oh, gosh. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Protect us, Kitty. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be back. Everybody come and stretch. Wiggle your toes. I'm actually gonna take my wig off. I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. This was good practice for con, though. So I'm gonna turn the camera off. You know, we'll leave the camera on. I'll just, change. We'll get some comfy clothes on.
Make yourself comfy.
Evening time. Oh. Makeup's still on.
That's fine. We'll add to the spoops.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
It's spooky.
Spooky.
I got my
Little heartless scrunchie in. So I still have a buddy. I'm your buddy.
Yes, you are.
Give ya a choop. All the cheers for APT. Choop, choop, choop. Happy Halloween, by the way. Did I say Happy Halloween?
You did now.
Yes.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. Pet the cat. His little face is ornery, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling. You can sleep peacefully at night. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass by your home tonight. Pick up the cat. Meow, meow, meow. My best friend is Hootie and the Fluffy Kitty. I'm gonna name you Herbert. I'm gonna call you Herbert the Furbert.
Brilliant name.
OMG the kitty.
Yes, I'm kidding.
Been at it a while, you know. These days I ain't working for no firm. I'm my own boss. FEMA don't exactly let civilians move around free, but this mess will be in Sunday, right? And money. Money's always good to have. Folks feel real good for risky rides. And driving nights kind of brings back memories from when I was a kid. You know, came Academy because of my pops. Wanted to drive in his tracks, if you get me. I don't want to end up on the side of the road. Nobody giving a damn, like my old man. Just hoping my luck doesn't run out yet. Oh yeah, did we check the radio? Stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. Kitty's here. What more you need? Who sent you here? You did what needed. Why know about rest? Fine. Someone sent me, but didn't say what next. Come on, baby, don't pout. Honey here isn't all that great with directions. If we can't somebody help us, it'll probably be a two-day trip, and that's after we got lost a few times figuring out which way we're meant to be going. Right, honey? If someone could give us a ride, though, that'd be swell. Then it's a couple of hours tops. Why are you so eager to visit her mother now? Yeah, who knows what's happened to her with things being there. Her phone's turned off, too. We haven't been able to get much to reach her in days. What if she needs help? We gotta make sure she's okay. Nights are way shorter these days. Pretty darn scary walking around outside. But it's alright. We'll see you on soon, sweetheart. Probably rotting in some alley, beaten to death by the same kind of monsters once they were. What have you uncovered this time? Visitors, skinwalkers. They sound like something straight out of a sci-fi novel, right? But that's just it. Listen to this. One report talks about a pale man wandering the streets, although I must note, the author made a rather obvious mistake. They claim there are two pale, creepy-looking figures out there. One seen through the windows and one standing at doors. Poppycock, isn't it obvious that they're the same entity? I dare guess the window distorted the author's view. A perceptual error. Still, fascinating stuff, no?
Nobody in the bathroom? Anybody in the basement? Nobody in the basement but the potatoes. Potatoes! Uh-oh. I think my lights went off. Hold on. You got to have the spooky vibes. Hold on. I got this. Uh-oh. Probably can't see it very well, but I got Pumpkinhead back here. I love him. Today's the first time he's ever been out of the package.
You know, of all the Spirit Halloween stuff, I think they did the pretty damn good job with Pumpkinhead. I love it so much.
Spooky. Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Oh, she's got a hook and a hat, it's cool. Do, 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 do. He's a pirate today. Hey, do, 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 do. This is Halloween, front and scream in the dead of night.
Everybody make a scene, trick or treat.
Titty neighbor's gonna die of fright.
Or laugh while you walk your cat in bat wings. Oh, this makeup's itching my nose a little bit.
A little tickle.
Alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah, still daylight, so... Fuck, what the heck is that?
Still looking
Dinner
fresh.
time. BBL.
Okay, enjoy your dinner. I'll see you soon. If I don't see you soon, we love you.
Group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. Is there any place left to hide from this? Any place in the world? One, the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy.
That's the guy who shot us.
On a pulling demand sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? You looking for someone? Nah, I need someone to crash or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing? I'm traveling, guess, want to see the world, different places, maybe find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever. That's life. Sometimes you just gotta run into total jerks, though. Ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Come in. Ugh, never mind. You already got that couple in that spot that ties the house together. If I'm gonna stay, then we doing things my way. Yeah, that rhymed. Neat. You should leave. Whatever. I shouldn't have wasted my time on you. Nobody's just traveling in a fucking war zone. Anyone in there? Okay, the disappointment. I ended up doing nothing like they were promised. I'm being programmed, by the way. Writing code. Come in. What? Oh, thanks. Any place I could sit? Didn't think they'd actually let me in. I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of those guys, but they made it pretty clear I've done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. Little human kindness. Come in. Thanks, pal. Didn't think you were your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went out to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does end up dead? Hey, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Good kitty. Oh man, it's the most beautiful classic car. Bright yellow body, shiny chrome wheels, smooth curves, but she's gone now. Damn, FEMA, that car was everything to me, bastards. I don't know, they tell me one thing, now I wait to tell them more. And who tells you what to do? Who are you waiting for? That was the plan, but my silly little wife here took 3 whole hours getting ready. It's too late to leave now. We'll have to go later. Sorry about that. We'll be quicker next time. Don't worry. I'll make sure little Miss Slowpoke doesn't hold us up again. Ha ha ha. Unless we're being too much of an imposition. You tell us, right? What is truth anyway? It's a fluid concept, one shaped by perspective. One man's truth is another man's delusion. When what one deems good, another may rightly see as evil. Humanity's been arguing over virtue since time immemorial. Now our shared moral compass is more off-kilter than ever. If your belief is strong as mine is, it turns into your truth. Quite the intriguing article. Now, what we're talking about? Oh, yes, the truth. If there's one thing you remember, let it be this: that there's only one truth. The visitors are brain parasites. You must wear earplugs at all times. Don't give them the slightest opportunity. Anyhow, I got more reading to do, so would you mind? I need to focus. Hospitality day, huh? Wild dogs run the street, their bodies bear shallow burns, hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them, but now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by female officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones or are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Who died? My mom had to leave on a work trip, so my pops took me with him out in the cab. That's when I picked up a passenger I'll never forget. Sharp suit, bald head, grinned like the devil himself. Everybody in town knew who he was, even me, a little kid. Saying no to a man like that, not an option. My pops is a man of honor, and that choice, it bit all of us. That devil in a suit, she made sure we paid for it. We lost our home. Couldn't stay in one place too long after that neither. And since we barely had any cash, my pops kept that cab he'd been driving. But later on, as the debts piled up, he started wishing he had sold it. Said it was cursed, brought all our bad luck, but he never got it. It was his pride that cost us everything, not the car. His choices meant I had to start working early to feed the family, and you know what? I still love him. Miss you, Pops. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. You holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's all so very heavy, and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. And someone took my cigarettes! World Thank You Day, huh? This is the evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, it will be shouting in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Our visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. You probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting, crazy voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. A female offers to stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people start a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Help me, I've been shot. Not gonna last long. Who did this to you? Fucking FEMA pigs got me. I was climbing the fence and made a run for it. They're shit shots, those assholes. Every bullet missed except one. Went clean through, thank fuck for that. But shit, I bleed like a stuck pig. At least my guts aren't spilling out that there'd be much left to spill. Ugh, hurts like a bitch to laugh. Picture an empty parking lot fenced off with a couple tents scattered around. Then fill the empty space with big-ass shipping containers that they shove people into every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone, and their security's a goddamn joke. Didn't even need a plan. I just waited for the right moment to climb the fence. They're busy in there. You can tell they're preparing for something. Well, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of those pigs turned and saw me, then he started shooting. I dropped straight off the fence into a puddle, then fucking legged it. I can't. Listen, man. I've run into folks like that before. You got one right here in your place. That cultist. Sits quiet, minds their business, and they'll throw you under the fucking bus without blinking. I tell you, folks like that sell you out in a heartbeat. Fucking serious right now? Feels fine. Hide behind your little door. See what gets you. Have a nice little fucking night, asshole. You feel that? Change is haunting you, so am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word, but what a word it is. You know what I mean, yes? Something strange happening around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. If there are at least two of us, you'll open the door for me. I don't understand. Are you armed? What do you want to know? Just there's dangerous times, you know. Gotta take you can hold your own, take out any potential threats. Who'd judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be like handing out speeding tickets at a racetrack, but I could hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could, pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could. Like, even strangle someone with your own bare hands if it came to that, you know? What are you trying to protect? No, I'm not talking about that psycho with the rifle. I mean, like, protection from visitors or from people hunting them. These days, all it takes is one wrong look for someone to pull the trigger, you know? And me, I'm just a coward. I can't defend myself. That's why I'm hoping to find someone who can, protect me, but also maybe, if you're willing, well, you could teach me how to kill? Come in. Oh, geez, don't mean to re- That's, I can't live with someone like that. I've tried. It doesn't work. Oh, geez, didn't mean to put you on the spot like that, you know? Just hope someday I'll learn to stand for myself. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. When they plan to burn something, their mad plan likely reveals how many innocent lives we lost to their cause. Stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. Perhaps people are willing to do the unspeakable. And this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks. It's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will you come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner... People lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps you take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order. I'm gone. This told me this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why do you keep coming here? You only thought just to ask that and consider that you were chosen? Say send me for a reason. To change something? But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now... There are many people here. Why so tense clinging to life like that? What's lit that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes, still can't take matters in your own hands. That's why I'm here. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I just let people in. I'll describe it for who dwells on one of the mind bursts it when it breaks. It's always in front of me, burning in the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my skull. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. You mean the Pale Man? You're thinking Pale Man's all different with my eyes out their sockets? No, there's something far worse out there. It can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaches its own. Who are you? Me and my bird used to live just a couple blocks from here. Then yellow fellows come and kicked us out of the building and never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where are you supposed to go? What are you supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Why are they trying to evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellows rushed in, threw folks out of their heinies, grabbed a few of them too, told us to get like nothing happened. Oh, bless your heart, just don't go open up for any of them yellows. It's come knocking, and the second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where. Shit. Nine five five. Mark, what do they reckon they are, anywho? They didn't know Jack, just act all high and mighty. Say they've been knocking on your door, too? They checking our buildings out, too? They just weren't raised right. Once is fine, but coming back and again, no shame at all. You man, there's here sickness called my dang nails keep falling off. Hurts like hell, tell you what. Could keep his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is? I'm gonna find her? No point in looking, wasted time. If my brother had a spy, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door, but the wife, she was so unsigned. She kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run, so I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, and then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry. It was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away, and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Well, move it. I don't bite unless I have to. Dirty or clean doesn't mean shit to me. Visitors blend in just fine either way. I don't got time for this right now. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for him to stay where he's working. How'd you get here? How? I took a cab. So what? Had to fork over a damn fortune, too. Those things cost an arm and a leg in these days. But I swear to God above, that cabbie's teeth were white as porcelain. Once my FEMA hubby gets his big, strong hands on him, he'll knock those pearly whites right down his throat. Are you from FEMA, too? I wish, but nope. They don't take women. Figures. Real shame, too. I'd be real good at sniffing out visitors alongside my man. Used to work customs, you know, protecting our lands at the border. Caught plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them. If you ration carefully, your food shortage at least a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of those days by marking the cellar wall. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Some hope the dawn will finally burn the ground. Some will burn ashes, others seek the end on their own terms. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than the swift end. No one envies the living. One day you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, it will be safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days' time. You feel disappointment? realize you'll live through this year after all. But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seems happy. Who knows? Maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. So we made it. Survived till the end? Question mark. Yeah, I guess we made it. Cool. I'll give your finest treasure so long as we live alive. You can have the world's best tasting wine. Have a drink, one sip and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. A wine so fresh, you further can. You'll never want to eat human flesh again. Then we shall be on our way. No bloodshed here today. A gift you see, a trait you see, a gift from you and a gift from me. Well, that was an interesting 2 rounds. Alright, what are we gonna play next? It is Friday, right? Yes. Yeah, you're cute. Yeah, you're cute. Let's see. I got 2 games. So let's see here.